Okay, give me 1 second. Running around a little bit today, but happy today and or whatever other connotations of today are applicable to you on this day that is neither yesterday nor tomorrow. Is that vague enough? I feel like that was vague enough. Let him cook. Oh no, you said let him cock. I mean that too. That too. How's everybody doing? Let's see all you. Yep, cock. Hey, Foster, Control, Gage, Pyrrhic. Anyone else might be lurking about? Hey, McMillan. Um, there was stuff I wanted to get fruit today, but I forgot. Just remembering. Food, but I don't have anything to drink. Blacking. It's almost like I just remembered it's Thanksgiving like yesterday. But I hope anyone who's going out and doing stuff or having people over, stay safe and all that. Holidays, people drive recklessly, all that shit. I hate to be that guy, bring down the mood, but I want everyone to live to see another one. So, stay safe. Quagsgiving, something like that, Ember. How you doing, Ember? Sora. Okay, so there's a thing I want to get today. That I probably should have gotten a while ago. Is it this page? I have too many tabs open. Bear with me. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Clear campaign up to Rooter, 3-roll adventure mode, have ethereal manor, and a Losum fire dungeon. I need a Losum fire dungeon. Alright, what build am I gonna play for this? Should I just play the standard dot stuff? Yeah, I just should. I was quite looking forward to Thanksgiving things. Quag's okay. Quag's had like some health stuff. So that hasn't been fantastic. Actually, I'm gonna try stuff over here. But Quag could have more to complain about. How's the Pyrrhic doing? Hey, you got there eventually, Sora. Good job. It'll be a good day. Boyfriend and I have 2 Thanksgivings to go, 2 separate families. That means double leftovers. Ooh, game in the system. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Did you make sure to prioritize arrival at a time where the dish you're most excited for will still be present? Because I've had a couple Thanksgivings I've gone to with other families that there was something I was told would be a highlight and it was not there. So make sure you arrive in the perfect window where you can get that food, or you don't have to socialize too much. Min-maxing. It's theory crafting holidays. How you doing, homie Data? This is how to Thanksgiving correctly. Yeah, Control. Things are busy but nice. Push for own stream show at work. Tried Torg Arena game. It's fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I saw your post about that. Yeah. I'm actually still not sure how this particular side dungeon entrance works. Almost every time it's been this map, but there was one time where I got this map somewhere else. So, like, I don't know how this one works. Don't you worry, I always min-max my holidays. That's my gamer. Yeah, it's just gonna be a chill day for me. The immediate family. Um, Pretty much just passing the time until my December vacation. Counting the days. Turned up my sound effect volume for non-DLC areas, and now that one attack is absolutely frying my fucking ears. Sound mixing. Grr. Hey, Big Bog. My first Thanksgiving I got to spend by myself. I'm super excited. Went North Carolina last year with family. I was very scared. I hate holidays. I actually love them now. Having a good experience has that defining effect, doesn't it, homie Data? Like, there was there's a chunk of years where I hated my own birthday. Because I just had a bunch of shit ones consecutively, so it just kind of became a shit day to me in advance. But then I had a couple really good ones. And no contact. I North Carolina on the brink to something else. Yeah, that's my bad. When no contact. Yeah, yeah. I would argue no contact with some people who would make you want to do that is way better than anything North Carolina has to offer. So, upgrade. Hey, Jaybridge. Why'd you want to increase volume in the game with Ring of Spears? You know, you've raised a very good point, Sora. Turkey jiggle in the oven yet? Not yet. Do with your own birthday. Yeah. Having good experiences or bad experiences is a very defining thing on days of significance. So I'm really glad that you're getting to set your own terms, homie Data, and that it's something positive for you. It's real important. Whomst am I in combat with? Ooh. What do you mean in the combat? Okay, thank you. Hey, Popty. Had the best Christmas last year. Made myself a little pork roast. Made the glaze spicy and sweet as I fucking like it. I'm nitpicking criticism. Sat in my underpants all day long and watched awful kung fu movies. Best Christmas I'd ever had. That sounds awesome. That sounds real good. Celebrations are cool once you can pick how you spend them. Best Christmas with my bestie. I had so much fun having a birthday on Twitch. I've been a big believer in, you know, having that family of choice dynamic. Not to say you can't, you know, choose biological family or family you grew up with, but it in no way is a diminished experience by just having people who you choose have part of your life to share experiences with. For a lot of people, that's way better. So don't think you're going against the grain with that. Anyone who that applies to. An ironic handler use? No, I'm not intending to use it for combat. There's a jump. I don't actually remember which spot. I think it's from here to there. Oh, I missed. I didn't hit the jump button, but it's that. That's what I'm trying to do. Thank you for keeping me honest, Puppy. Ow. 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 Now it's unironic handler use. This game is Skyrim ball damage. It's a good way of putting it. Chosen families I feel are important as long as you're not treating them with the expectation they consider you their family as well. Well, that's where communication comes in, right? And close relationships do not have to be, like, transactional. It doesn't have to be a quid pro quo, like, hey, I'm doing this for you, so you have to do this for me type shit. No, that's toxic. No, it could just be enjoying someone's company. Handler mentions dies of cringe. Listen. Yes. I am a Quag, and I approve of this message. Why is my sword gone? My weapon's gone. Handler L. The move speed from this combo is real nice, though, I gotta say. No. Okay, I gotta figure out the proper spot to jump there. We're sciencing. Oh no. Upsy, I'm guessing you weren't here yesterday when I was doing a similar thing and clipping a lot. Please do not catch up the counter. It's okay, you can trust me. I got all the jumps the first try yesterday. Without fail. That's a Quag guarantee. Finish my reports for work. Have used my background. Remember to keep Saturday evening free this time. Yeah. We'll do. Sounds good to me. Try putting tadpoles in your brain and flying. That does seem like the best solution here. Yeah, I just had to jump way earlier. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, we skipped the dungeon. I think I have way more move speed than I need for that. But it works. That's the slot. Thematic version. That's fine, actually. Sick all yesterday. Girlies aren't allowed to try new foods. And they have MCS. Not here to enjoy the clipping. Aw. Well, let me know if I need to throw myself from additional cliffs for your entertainment. Have to make sure all the homies are taken care of. by any means necessary. I'm trying to coin that. Menacing wholesomeness. Menacing wholesomeness scares all bad feelings away, so it works. There you go. Being pulled off. Let's see what happens.
Outsiders ain't welcome here.
Ow. I have no excuse for that one. That was just a skill issue. I kind of assumed I had some tankiness that I didn't. We call that being kinda dog water at the game. I do have a different consumable on than I normally do when playing non-alchemist, so that's what I'm gonna use to pretend it wasn't my fault.
How long will you last?
Hey, honey bunny, how are you? Ow.
Clementine!
What's gonna pop in whichever one the best, 'cause I don't want spoilers. Appreciate the good vibes, honey bunny.
Who's that? Get him! This one's mine.
Ow. Damn. Gunner's choosing violence today. I'll have to stop being lazy. Stop being low effort. Actually make an effort in good faith. I forgot to replace Darksider.
Target practice. Past me! Leave us alone! We don't want you here! This'll hurt!
It's a habit I need to break, being very lazy and changing my spec. With loadouts I could just, you know, never have to be lazy like that again. Go back to handler for the free revive. I might play some handler today,
Trespassers!
just so that I'm more thankful for the other classes. Was that toxic? Probably a little bit.
Rats fight worse!
A little backhanded. Yeah, that's my bad.
You ain't ever leaving!
It's not that I don't have any respect for handler players. It's just that I don't have any respect for handler the class.
Who's that? Get out!
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, he didn't shoot twice. I don't know why he didn't shoot twice. He had me. Okay.
More outsiders!
No damage. Oh yeah, I didn't kill any Fae, so he's not mad at me.
The crowd can eat and caused by His Majesty's
Yeah, so this dude only goes hostile if you kill any Fae on your way here. If you don't, he's just chilling. I always forget about that.
Shit.
The weaponized healing puddle will never not be great. It's just... And if you think about it, I'm still healing them. I'm just making it so they'll never feel pain again. I'm such a good guy. Not only am I the best, I'm also the most humble. I don't think anyone's ever been as humble as me.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, what dungeon are you? I still need Great Hall. I wonder if that drop was bugged or if I did something incorrectly. I need this to be Great Hall for an item I haven't gotten. And an achievement. If it's not Great Hall, I can just leave. Gilded Chambers. Do I feel like bullying Red Prince? I kind of don't. Need to check side dungeons from the other kind of door. Because I need to get one that is on fire and has the ethereal manner. So we're trying to get an item from that. 2 items from that, actually. Awkward thing about being in a bunch of family group chats on major holidays is, like, you'll get a bunch of happy Thanksgiving messages or whatever, adjust for appropriate holiday, but none of these people are contacts in my phone, so it's just a bunch of numbers, and I'm like, thanks, you.
Okay, this is it.
And group chat not on mute. I should mute it. I just forgot I was in it. How you doing, Chris? See, the ones I remember I'm in, I have muted. But then it's the other ones that I don't. More than 3 other people, I ignore it. Yeah. Like, the only group chat that I don't have muted is the one that my console buddies I haven't gamed with in a while set up. Fucking 5 years ago now. Time is weird. Let him cook. How you doing, Mr. Sean? Wow, my aim is who let bro cook. It's obnoxious in email form, text made it 100 times worse. The last major work project for the year finished today, so stress has disappeared. Let's go. Did I forget to check the one in the sewers? I forgot to check the one in the sewers, didn't I? I need to check the sewage hole. Don't let me cook unless you want tacos for Thanksgiving. I'm all about that off meta. That sounds great. What kind of meat in the tacos? Because you can go so many directions with that. Work emails are turn-based combat. That might be an all-timer for you, Sora. That is great. Beef? Classic. Turkey tacos would go so hard. That's what I was thinking. Actually, I have one friend who worked on this game. Don't ask for specifics whenever he tells me his projects. Remember feeling very proud of himself and his team for what they've accomplished. Every right to feel proud. This game is awesome. There's not many games that, like, completely override my sense of time and then I just play for, like, long periods of time, especially on stream. There's not many games that do that, and this game absolutely did that. I had high expectations going to this one as well, and it still managed to hold me. So, yeah, your friend has every right to be proud. Every reason to be. At the end of the day, it's something we forget in this industry is making video games is fucking hard. So even stuff we don't end up liking, we should at least try to find the value in. But then that also means stuff we do like, ooh, great hall. Stuff we do like should be appreciated that much more for it.
I don't like the looks of this. Nothing left.
want to drop me long gun ammo? I kind of could use some long gun ammo, game. Would you mind? Thank you. Fermented Heart's too fun. It's just... It's very me. Not the lifesteal bit. That's anti-me, but like... Making my heal button damage instead? That's very me. Not sure if it's the John's idea of a practical joke. Currently have a bug where I can't simultaneously run Twitch and Reddit on my phone at the same time. It's like the latest iOS patch installed a toxicity sensor. Yeah, I think it's just trying to help at that point. I think the reason why I keep going back to this setup is it's very me in multiple ways. Like, I'm using Medic, the healing class, for its damage perks, and to sustain me using my heal button for damage, and I'm making the healing puddle do damage. I guess I just like twisting things that aren't supposed to do damage into being damage dealers. Well, that reminds me of that one Darksiders horseman. I do kind of look like War, don't I? I can't unsee that now. I totally do.
Shit, more ammo.
It's like a less toxic version of lifesteal. Your healing's supposed to heal. You're risking yourself for better healing. Well, yeah. The only way my artifact heals me is by damaging things. It's give and take. I think that's the acceptable implementation of lifesteal. That's why even something as ridiculously potent as a Russian offensive on Moe's and BL3, I don't actually have a problem with, because it forces you to do something. And doing that sprinting can be awkward, which the awkwardness is the reason why I'm okay with it. So, like, when I see people go, oh, Russian offensive's too hard to use, I'm like, it's not, but, like, you're so close. So close to getting it. And lifesteal makes a lot more sense in this game, where it's hard to get to a point where lifesteal matters, because the relevant things are just one-shots. So if you're putting all your survivability investment into lifesteal, okay, that's going to help you for the things that don't one-shot you, but, like, you can be one-shot. Optimize even your healing, do damage. Whether you're a DM or you're the guy that DMs forbid to play cleric because you're too creative. Last campaign I played, I was a cleric who multi-classed into paladin and then started getting drunk and shooting a crossbow. And I ended up basically soloing the BBEG because the DM gave me a crossbow that got an extra shot if I was wasted. It's fun. Both impressed and not surprised. That just sounds like BG3 foreshadowing. Kind of does, doesn't it? Rush offensive would be hard to use if damage scaling wasn't so out of whack. Yeah, like if a dot tick wasn't ticking for, 20 times your HP pool, then maybe, yeah, it would be awkward. But having one dot active on anything in the map was enough to make Russian offensive broken. So sprinting for one frame was a full heal. Is a full heal. Something you can still do. Okay, so let me actually look at something. Let's see, laywise. Finish the feast. Bring leftovers. Where are the leftovers? I have to have already met laywise. Okay. Give you some leftovers. Silly Mr. Glenn. You know I eat my whole meal. Or doggy bag somewhere or a Tupperware. It's appropriate that I'm running around trying to get some leftovers on Thanksgiving. I almost streamed BG3 today. I kind of want to start a new challenge run. I really thought about it. But Armor 2 DLC is fun. Three kind of clerics I've seen so far. One, first-time players whose class fantasy has been really good at helping others. The kind that like playing Bard too. Two, veterans who realize party them to support role. Three, goddamn maxers. I think it would be best for all friend groups I'm a part of to not, for me to not ever do a 5th edition campaign after playing BG3, because I know there's a lot of differences, but it's awakened something in me. Hey Boom, long time no see. Happy Thanksgiving. For thinking cleric's a healer. Sex with bear % challenge.
Can't return now. Might I have some space, please? I'm busy. Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed.
I'll show you gross.
Really? What? You... They dress... My name is Laywai. You... Nay, but for the record's sake, better yet, you never met...
Okay. Already sex with bear on the regular, I'm winning this challenge. You're just built different. It's the true gamer. The BG3 sex % runs post patch instead of having sex with the angry frog lady, you have sex with the personality free bear man. Any questions? BG3 allowed me to scratch an impossible itch no DM can say. Fucking no, you can't play a goddamn Sorlock. Let's be real, no DM will allow you unless you're a real good DM. Well, yeah, because they just do the coffee lock stuff, right? In the queer community, you don't need a personality, you just need to be hot. I feel like that opens a lot of doors for you. Just in life in general.
Must prepare. Must feast. Must.
Some of those doors are people's holes.
You there! What we have taken with we. Food and guests are all that is required. Eat.
Watching Withers No Bitches the Lay speedrunner when they did full campaign was cold. Single level sorcerer literally fixes about 50% of the warlock problems. I like stuff like that. Multi-classing as a whole just creates a level of power that is just so interesting. Both in a tabletop context and in a BG3 context. Heal this regrowth and triage, yeah. It's rather straightforward. The unfortunate thing is I can't use Tormented Heart right now. So that's why I died. Because normally I would have just hit the funny button. Actually, I could probably still use it. We're gonna science. We're gonna science. Because if you try to heal with a relic during that event, your character just doesn't heal and they start puking. But since mine is doing damage, I wonder if it'll work. Oh, he's got a sax called. How hot is he though? Asking the real questions. Oh yeah, no, it just don't worky. Hey, Moonbase Tom, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you so much. Have I mentioned lately that I enjoy lurking in your streams? But yeah, thank you, Tom. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing great. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. I deserve it. I should have moved.
This isn't looking good.
Okay. Game's still worth it, help me to decide. How would I know what's worth it to you? And like, what do you mean still?
Pressing button.
Like, Remnant 2 is a good game that I enjoy, and do you think that I would be sitting here playing it if I didn't enjoy it? Like, what's the expected answer? Game's only gotten better since it came out, so if it was worth it to you at some point in the past, there's more value now. At the end of the day, I can't tell you if it's worth it to you at a particular price tag. Everyone's got a different definition. Like, some people will go for a certain number of hours of gameplay per dollar spent on a game. I don't know what your criteria is. Me, I can tell you I have like 440 hours on this game. something like that. And counting. You know, I bought the Ultimate Edition, so it's like $80 for 440 hours. I'm satisfied with that. But as I said, I don't know you. Hey, what's up, Prime? How you doing? Welcome in. Stay on Steam and sign these past days, can't decide. If it's, if you're looking for a new game to play, and you like, build crafty type games, or you like Souls games, this can kind of scratch both of those itches. I recommend it. Think if you like the person, you'll like this. Yeah, that too. Hey, Nunu, how are you? It's nice of Tyrael to take a break from Tristram and haggle some remnant adventures.
They are even a favorite. We have prepared. Eat, friend. Pray by place, and then he. If
There we go.
and I must prepare.
Now, I've got these leftovers. I need to give those to Leywise. Hey, Don. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Hey, Pericles. Hope you're well. Good, you? I'm okay, Nunu. Doing okay. What exactly do I need to do here? Okay, so there's actually two things I can do with these leftovers. I can bring them to a guy in the ward and let him cook. And then that unlocks a consumable that is 8% damage reduction. Or I can get a ring from Leywise. I think I like the consumable better. Can't stay at work and won't give us the Wi-Fi, so the card won't give you all my data. Understandable. Started my Alan Wake 2 playthrough yesterday. So far, so good. How about you? Just enjoying, doing all the things in Remnant 2. So this dude who won't shut up about stew, I think he's the one I give it to. Is it this guy?
Alice don't like me talking about what I used to cook, but, listen. If it moves, you can eat it. There's something Alice ain't telling me. She don't like the way I cook, but she won't do it herself. You don't happen to have any meat, do you? I'm getting tired of potatoes and radishes.
We talking stew? Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't a bug I haven't tried cooking. The trick is forgetting what's in your mouth. I kind of just fell into chefing. In my old gang, no one else wanted to do it. But you gotta eat.
So yeah, he's a cannibal.
My old gang? Now they love my cooking. Or, I guess...
Is
they
chowder a
love how
stew
good
or
I
its
do it.
own thing? That's a difficult question. I've never heard chowder referred to as a stew. I've heard it lumped in with soups. Like, what's the difference between a soup and a stew? Is it a consistency thing? Say it right? Chowder?
Back before the root was gone, I cooked whatever I could find. Like,
My cooking used to be famous in the old ward. I won awards for it. Ask anyone. Oh, Dwayne doesn't know what he's doing. I just let him stir to feel useful.
Uncooked.
Truth is, there weren't competition for cooking in war.
Alice is a great cook. When she bothers to do it,
Neither.
Is it not that guy I have to talk to? It's those two who never shut up about stew. Maybe I go over here.
You ever lost someone, stranger?
Yeah, I don't care.
Most of us have.
Okay, bye.
Polly was right about the strange
You know, you remind me so much of him.
Automod overachieving again.
My brother, actually. I know.
TVJ Quag used ad permitted term, I'll kill you.
Too.
yeah. I'm glad.
Where's Jack? He explained this before. He did. What's the definition of soup versus soup? Because I thought we all agreed cereal was soup. I mean, it is. Chunks of stuff and really thick. Go on.
Think it's done?
Just a little longer.
You ever tried eating paper? No, me neither. You met Dale? Man owes me a rabbit. Or better yet, a rat.
All meals are either soups or salads, and all soups are just wet
Come from
salads.
miles around to try my cooking.
Wet salad was my nickname in high school.
The people around here love it.
Not true.
Okay. But I'll tell you what, Alice loves it.
Now you're just making shit up.
Psst. Just act natural, okay? Alice doesn't like me asking people this, but you come across any interesting meat out there?
I got your interest in meat right here. Stone's 33 pants grab. Forever in our hearts.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I can do something with this. Tell you what, as soon as I've whipped up something, I'll save you a bowl. We'll meet up later. Just
Cereal soup? I think so,
just
yeah.
Between us, yeah? Oh, in the meantime, you can gnaw on this. Just don't ask where it came from, and you'll be fine. Seriously, you won't even care once you taste it.
This dude's,
With cooking,
unhinged.
sometimes it's the journey, not the destination. Who am I kidding? I'm getting impatient too.
Is oatmeal soup or stew? Is it neither? Because it's not liquid. At least it's not primarily liquid. Like, maybe you get a little bit of liquid residue, but, like, if you have it especially runny. Wet pressed grain salad. Are you cooking? Yeah, we're cooking. Cooking with builds and stuff. Before later on, cook it. Because it's that cooking day that people cook on. Let them cook. What's beer? Beer is cereal. But like it's strained cereal. Pulp-free cereal. Beerios.
All right, let's do this.
What even is cream of wheat? You put on a little R&B, go up to the wheat plant, and, you know, let the magic happen. Hey, Anyola, how are you? Oatmeal's a cereal and cereal's a soup, but soup is in a stew, but oatmeal is also slow cooked like stew. We've found a conundrum. Something to watch while peeling potatoes. How you doing, Toxic? Beer, the extra crispy recipe. Beer is salad dressing. You're gonna have to talk me through that one. Cream of wheat is just wheat having an identity crisis like turkey bacon or watermelon steak. Fair enough. We're not fighting the king yet. I need to... Oh, did I not grab the... Oh, no, that'll work, actually. That'll work. Came back, decided I can peek in a little... Oh my god, is that a red hood? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. There is some pretty good drip in this DLC, Honey Bunny. Fashionable. Salad dressing makes salad more palatable. Beer does that, therefore salad dressing. The logic tracks. I can't argue with that. I wish I had beer. Beer sounds great right now. Rabbit. Happy Thanksgiving to show my support America and deep frying healthy food to make it American. Make sure to sprinkle on a little bit of gunpowder. Is beer a stew or a soup? I think beer is a soup because it's purely liquid, right? Like there's no solid components to it. It's a broth, but I think isn't broth like a subdivision of stew or of not stew, of soup? Did deep fry lettuce, and it's honestly kind of good. You sure you're not American? You positive? Broth is like one Lego brick.
Here I come! This one looks dangerous!
I think broth is a single ingredient animal soup. Mmm. Yo, 420 damage calculated. It was even fire damage. We literally blazed it. This is vegetable broth, though. Yeah, but vegetables are an animal. Why is that the first thing I hear? How you doing, Shroom Booty? We're a little bit weird today, but we got the spirit. Vegetables, ducks, cats, or dogs? Ooh, now we're asking the big questions. So I'm thinking vegetables are ducks. Reason being, there's lots of vegetables that are like water based, right? It not as in not as in their composition, but as in like they're present in water. Whereas you can't really say that dogs, at least not a lot of dogs I'm aware of, have a natural habitat that is water based. Same with cats. So therefore, vegetables are ducks. But tomato make catsup. Shit, that's good. Happy Turkey Day, Wales.
Keep them away.
Surround them!
Protect what's
If vegetables are ducks, and by your logic, ducks are inherently vegetables. No, it's a rectangle square situation. One is both, but the other is not. Failed shapes. Understandable.
Come on.
Vegetables are ducks as they float, enough said. I mean, that works too, yeah. I was supposed to be going somewhere and I forgot. So this is the theory crafting, Take a lurk for now, watch the chaos continue, and show your lurk. Even from ducks or vegetables, I always eat my 5 a day, at least 2 times a week. There you go. I was supposed to be going somewhere and I completely forgot.
Is that a castle?
This is the dungeon that I skipped. By the transitive property of Monty Python, ducks are vegetables, ducks float, vegetables float, therefore vegetables are a witch. Eat your greens, embrace witchcraft. What's your favorite flavor of witch? Mine is asparagus. Sand? I don't like sand.
I see the intruder.
It's sand. Always sucker for carrots. Elegance and simplicity. I respect it. Carrots are fundamental. Circle's the most efficient shape and crab is the most efficient life form. Then what happens when crab learns circle? It's all over for everybody. That's what happens. We're fucked. By that logic, if we all embraced witchcraft, we would still all be invincible Black Knights. Hey, I'm halfway there. On the Black Knight part. Not on the detaching my limbs part. I still haven't started on that one. Obviously, the only answer to saving the human race is becoming more crab-like. Can't argue with that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Ow. Okay. Sorry. Was the joke that bad? Boss understands I'm the only one in my work who's into cocktails and stuff, and more seriously than anyone there, since my after-work drinks actually look and taste nice. It's offered me to go to London in December for a company cocktail party. So you're saying you've rizzed up your boss? With your mixology skills?
You never saw me coming!
This bullet's got your name on it.
We'll spill your blood, outsider! Can't miss with this! You wouldn't dare!
Why did I not take fall damage there? Once crabs embrace circular movement instead of side-to-side movement, they'll evolve past the need for outward mobility. They'll evolve into circular structures where their legs will no longer benefit, and they'll most likely divert evolutionary energies towards more limbs, a no-legged multi-armed crab, if you will. And crabs made this evolutionary journey ages ago, however, now we have trees. If they become more circular, would we be getting, like, you know, all the memes of biblically accurate angels? Biblically accurate crabs? Hover crab technology? They have enough receptors already, no more nightmare fuel. Read a website. Or read a website for 2 seconds and come back to biblically accurate crabs. You know where you are. Need your help? What's up? Big question? Okay. Learn about crabs at vacation Bible school. I'm having steak and kidney pie for dinner. Oh, you are unfortunately still British. I'm sorry. Get better soon, buddy. I didn't get the elite there. It's convenient. Okay, we're all having American stuff for dinner. Yeah. America invented food, man. I don't know what to tell you. Is it a biblically accurate Angel of the Thrones variety, not the impossibly perfect circle, but made into dimensions that our eyes can understand? But the meme one is all the eyes. So the meme one. Smoking a round roast, had to wake up early, but it should be worth it. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Eyes, circles. But okay, if eyes are circles, what about triangles? Checkmate.
Real pretty.
Yeah.
Big Circle doesn't want you to know about the strength of triangle. Triangle trying too hard. Ah.
Puny foot.
Puny foot,
A mouth.
a mouse I have killed. Putrid, disgusting. If you or. Make come. Alright. You know, I gotta listen to the king. He said make come. Forgot to put pipe bombs on my bar. That's a skill issue. I was not in that. You see that? I was not in that. I was not in that. It's fake. It did not happen. I did not. Well, I guess experience UK households with pigs in blankets. Rapper, you're not gonna get me over there faster by talking about UK food. America have pigs in blankets? Like, you tell me what a pig in a blanket is over there. There we go. Sorry, I'd actually pay attention. Ellie resist makes that fight last long enough.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you scrapped with the wrong guy, baby.
I think this is the largest boss next to Annihilation we've had to fight one-on-one and not on a platform. I think so, too. Yeah. It was like 300 of them at Christmas. And how many do you eat, and then how many do you leave out to spoil in your room for the next 2 years? Be honest. Made with actual sausages, not processed meat. Wait until you find out what a sausage is.
How goes it, friend? You know where to find me.
I know, but not hot dog style. But like, we use the mystery meat. I see.
Oh, me? Just stirring this pot.
You're not done, little bro?
This is smelling good already.
Okay. Guess I gotta wait for him to finish up. Pig's lips are juicy as hell. I'm picturing pigs with like lip filler now. I don't know why I'm like this. I have the off-brand Crucible Blade. Because unfortunately, the way they design melee in this game, Shroom Booty, is like there's that weapon, and then there's every other melee weapon. Just because this thing is like the fan fiction self-insert character's weapon. It's like, hey, what if you had one that just has the maximum stagger value and goes through walls and goes through enemies and has a ranged attack that's horizontal instead of the vertical ones that almost every other weapon has? It's a little stupid. So that's why I'm using it. The melee weapon that's much more my speed in terms of like fun and flavor. I shouldn't have said flavor here, but I'm gonna full commit to what I was gonna say anyway. Is the fart hammer. Yes, I like the flavor of the fart hammer. What of it? Like uncomfortably too much lip filler? Yeah, yeah. About to clip you for that comment. Listen. I deserve it. Hot dogs just look like plastic. They do. Secret ingredient is gun. USA. USA. Or answer my important question. 2080. Go. You're making me responsible for something that I shouldn't be responsible for. Like, normally when you ask that question, it's like, how many pieces of toast should I prepare? And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna eat 94 slices of toast now. I don't want to be responsible for that. Nice clip, boom. Big bitch. It's 20. 20.
We are nothing. You and you. Nothing. Even me. Nothing. Kill them, my children. God, their wicked blood into the sea.
Okie pokey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What does the fart hammer taste like? You know, like the aftertaste of like onion? I imagine that. 20 nuggets and see what he tried to make me responsible for, chat? Man tried to get me to tell him to eat 80 nuggets. Caramelized or raw? Raw. Waiting for a skill cooldown here. Don't run over here. You don't see me. Oh no. Okay, I don't have enough. Yeah, you come down here. And now I go up here. Have a good stream? Thank you, I appreciate that. I know, I need both. We're sciencing. The classic combat strategy, upsy downsy.
That's it. For now.
It's a simple trap, but quite unbreakable. Check the new class. Once they bug fix it, it'll be great. Currently, it's the weakest class in the game. But once they bug fix it, or correct the oversight with dot duration. Also, maybe Death Wish could be buffed. But that could just be me coping from being annoyed that Death Wish is, never accurate. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. That. Yeah, give me that. There we go.
Here we go.
In combat? What do you mean? I'm not in combat. Res Death Wish is an ability, not an item. It'd probably be, at its current values, better as an item. I'm not in combat, though. Spoil as much you like about this, all I could on it and its melee weapon. Oh, so Ritualist's trait, Affliction, is dot duration increase. Dot duration increases in this game make the dot do the same damage, but over a longer duration. So because you can't spec out of Affliction, being level 10 Ritualist cuts your dot DPS in half. So, Ritualist, the dot class, does less dot damage than every other class. This one? Yeah. Must be a bug. It's either a bug or an oversight. But it's something they're aware of. My game crashed from me trying to change loadouts. Game. Remnant. But that's the same reason Band of the Fanatic is currently incredibly busted, because it increases your dot damage and reduces your dot duration. So that's an increase in damage and a massive increase in damage. Yeah, my game's frozen from changing loadouts. Okay, I'm force closing. Relaunching. New helm. It's a new helmet. They didn't add the skin system. It is a new piece of gear. There's 2 new armor sets in the DLC. Remnant from the crashes. We do skin alive the Red Prince. Let's go. You're making a lot of assumptions there. Making a lot of assumptions. Okay, loadout system, don't crash my game. Okay, good. Let's switch to this. Good. Not the Red Prince, still got 4 eyes. I mean, it's clearly got a Red Prince association, but...
What do we have here?
Yeah. I won't spoil things for you.
I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not scared of you. You think dead soon?
Ow. Ow. Bad choices. This enemy type is certainly memorable.
This one's mine.
Also looked at new mutators and items we could use, not how to get them. Me and a friend looked through them with intrigue. Just want to figure out the puzzles ourselves as well. I get that. It's nice to know what exists. Still piece together how to get it yourself.
Punish them for their
Death to intruders!
Crimson Dreamstone don't know how to get skill damage on crits. Why is that? Why is that interesting?
This ain't looking good.
It's a comparable value to other skill damage increases in that slot, locked behind a stacking condition. Also, ring slot is way more important than that amount of any damage boost that is not a fresh multiplier. And like formula-wise, if you're doing skill damage stuff, you are most likely doing engineer, who already has 50% just innately. If you're not doing engineer, then it's extremely likely that you're doing archon, who pairs nicely with summoner, who does have skill damage. It's one of those things that sounds way better than it is.
That was rough.
Especially with ring slot having new busted things. Like, in all seriousness, Red Ring of Death plus Band of the Fanatic is probably the most stupid thing in the game outside the sphere of Hunter Gunslinger. It's truly silly, and then these two rings are also still just fresh malts. So, like, these 4 rings are incredibly valuable. While there's other really good stuff introduced, like Burden of the Departed, Dried Clay Ring are super duper good. It's just these are stupid good. It activates some neurons, it'll help make stupid builds like a pet build more fun. How? None of the pets are skill damage, except for turrets. I mean, I guess summoner pets are, yeah. Dog isn't a pet, it's a mistake. Yeah, I guess retracted. It makes sense for pet damage, I guess. But like, summoner and NG already have skill damage. Sources of skill damage don't work properly with crit mechanics. In a few ways. I don't know, I'm hesitant. I get the neuron activation though. There's some kinds of bonuses that are really interesting to me that aren't good. Like Death Wish. Death Wish is really thematically up my alley. But like, Death Wish kind of sucks. Not because the health drain is too much or anything, just because it's currently, it requires you to play a Ritualist, which is the weakest class in the game. And then it requires you to pick the weakest of the 3 skills the Ritualist has. And then it gives you a damage bonus that is comparable to Jester's Bell without half the upsides. Because it's 35% global damage, which is good, but with limited uptime. And with no other upsides, because it gives you lifesteal, but it turns off non-lifesteal healing. So that's a net loss in a majority of situations. Like, the thing is with Death Wish, even if you could get up to, say, 50% uptime on Death Wish, you would need to surpass the value of 17.5% all damage with your skill slot, and it doesn't. It's like this is more than that, and it can just always be on. Use Soul Shard instead. Soul Shard being, I don't do pet stuff terribly often. Is that the lifesteal from pets one?
They're here. They're here.
I'm getting all damage increase. How much?
I felt fear.
Nice, 12%. You get 4% per. 12% in the ring slot's not bad. My question with that is that extra 2% worth it over using, say, any of the 10% global rings, of which there are several? Is it worth it over Burden of the Destroyer being a 15%?
Kill 'em.
Are you confusing the range reduction with the damage increase? It's 15% with a 25% range reduction. Like the problem a lot of pet specific and like melee specific effects have in this game is they're redundant.
Oh, glad that's over.
Because you'll have something that does
You could hide, eh?
a comparable boost, more categories, under less strict conditions. There was 1525. No, it was never that.
Get the outsider.
By the way, it's not better than Destroyer or other rings for any help pet damage, which is wildly inconsistent. But like, here's the thing. It can't though. Because it doesn't help. Because it's worse than everything else that can do that. Like, here's the thing with theory crafting. If you give something accolades, despite it never being even an on-par option, then it doesn't get changed. It just sits there uselessly. Like, why give it credit for something it's not doing? I don't understand.
Here I come!
Ow. That hurts.
Here they come.
We have 4 ring slots. So for the for the reason of us having 4 ring slots, early on, a lot of rings were at, like, lower values, having damage bonuses around, like, 8% and stuff like that. But then all the ones that go higher than that, you know, the 10s, the 12s, the 15s, and the fresh melts of Singed Ring and Ahanai Crystal are just so incredibly valuable that they're hard to drop. Now, if you have something that's mechanically more important than getting that damage bonus, then that took a slot. And that's the situation where things like Band of the Fanatic and Red Ring of Death upend the whole thing, because Red Ring of Death is like, hey, what if you just wanted like an extra full dot? You take a 10% penalty to all of your dots, but you get an extra stack. That's a massive percentage damage increase, way more than, you know, 8% or 10% or 12%. It's massive. And then you have stuff like Band of the Fanatic, which is a 25% increase to dots. And then because of how the duration thing works, it reduces your duration by 65%, which eliminates the problem of dots being over time and just puts them all in a tiny window. So, like, stuff like that is the standard of performance that things like 12% skill damage rings have to compete with. And they just realistically don't compete. And if we pretend that they do, then they don't get changed. So you just have something sitting there in a game that already has what I honestly consider to be too many rings for a game that has no search feature. And like some of them are just, I will never use this. Overcooked. How you doing, Irish? Saw Shade still in 12% skill damage for doing nothing. Surely feel like something that has value compared to other rings. The condition being free makes it more valuable than other skill damage rings in a majority of cases, but 12% skill damage, it's a comparatively small percentage on a relatively undesirable damage type. Because, like, if you're doing something where your main damage outlet is skill damage, you could maybe create a situation where that's worth the slot, provided you're not doing dots, provided you don't need survivability, provided you're not boosting your gunplay or your crits or your mobility. You know, if you're going, here, I want this thing to do more damage, then yeah, that might earn a slot, because there's no hoops to be jumped through there. But again, it doesn't win formula-wise. You want global boosts if you're doing Summoner or Engineer, because they already have skill damage covered. If you're doing Archon, maybe it goes in there. But there's other boosts that you want. You want, like, better cooldown, you want mobility, you want survivability, you want cast speed. Because cast speed is damage for Havoc form.
You won't get away with that!
If you're doing Ritualist skills, well, you want dot damage. If you're doing Challenger skill damage, don't. If you're doing Gunslinger skill damage, don't. Does make sense to the rings to provide a lot more than just 12% X damage, yeah.
And stay down.
Challenger damage that bad. It's not that Challenger damage is that bad. Challenger damage is great. War Stomp damage is terrible. Also, the hitbox is terrible. Also, the uptime is terrible. Also, the range is terrible. War Stomp is terrible. Challenger is great. Kind of like how Ritualists in a world where they fix Affliction to not nerf you. Ritualist is great. Eruption and Miasma are great. Death Wish is not. It's like one bad skill competing with two good ones on an otherwise good class.
This isn't looking good.
Fresh prey.
I head over to my brother's house, start helping them set up. Have a great day. Have a good one, Nunu. Great to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for you, buddy. A chef in Risk Rain Returns is a special that makes him cook his enemies. Amazing. I really not get the manor? Why did I get the manor one time on this map and I've never been able to get it again? It's quite annoying. Put 10 points into amplitude to make it bigger and just dump all your rings and items. Skill damage is worth it. I swear I'm not coping. Like, that's what you would do, absolutely, to make it better. It's just, you're in a situation where, okay, you do that, and then it doesn't do enough, and then you're on cooldown. And all the other skills that you would boost through that strategy don't have that problem. Ow. And then you have a quick draw on Gunslinger, which is not boosted by the class it's on. Gunslinger having no skill damage or cooldown.
You won't get past me! Get them!
Sorry, I'm coping for a second.
Look at that.
I just want the ethereal manor tile. It won't give that to me. It really sucks. It's a really fun, cool action skill. I agree. It's wild, just me asking people online for numbers how many chicken nuggets I should eat. One of my friends just announced she's having triplets after already having 2 kids for the same age. Some people like creating other human beings, I guess. And multiple Merlin games on sale is worth it for a co-op with friends. I enjoy it with friends and with just me, myself, and I. It's a fun game. It's gonna depend on what kind of games you and your friends like, but yeah, it's a fun co-op experience. I will say, if you're talking about on console, there's been some problems with connectivity.
Here they come.
But if you're on PC, then it should just be fine. Crossplay is in the works right now, according to the devs. No ETA, but they're working on it. Reset this. Hello, Rainbow. How are you? See the community challenge? I did not. You got a link?
Think it's done?
Just a little longer.
Hello again. Rest assured.
I go through so many consumables. I'm too used to being an alchemist.
Now, if you need supplies,
What can I-
old Reggie's you got.
M2, you can just post in the chat. She should slow down on the baby train. Hey, as long as they are in a financial situation where they can appropriately provide for those kids, then it's their decision.
Well, you take care now.
On the Discord. Let me look then. Oh, that's cool. Record your boss fights with One True King, defeat him, upload to YouTube. Start recording before you walk to the boss arena. Runs from now until December 4th. Yeah, you can win some merch that way. That's cool. Cool of them to do that.
Wait. Was that salt you put in there just now?
Sure. Salt, yeah. It's just gotta cool down for one little minute.
I'm tempted. The thing posted on YouTube is really stopping me. Do you not have good upload?
New recipes are like bringing a new baby into the world.
I know that's a
Check it out.
barrier for a
Just
lot of
taking
people.
little break.
I just don't like posting stuff. Understandable. Understandable. Tips on farming corrupted crystals. I've been told that going to the root nexus, the open world one on Yesha, not the one in the side dungeon. But the root nexus and then just not completing it so that you keep getting elite spawns. I've heard that that's pretty good. Or keep reroll in the DLC. There is a guaranteed aberration here that gets you. If you're talking about corrupted luminite, then yeah, that one's good for that. But if you want corrupted shards, which I assumed that's what you meant, then the Yesha thing. I still need to get enough for 2 corrupted guns. Then I need to go get Meridian and Rune Pistol again.
Kill him, my children! Cause their wicked blood in your veins!
What do you mean in combat? I'm objectively not. Thank you. I gotta actually make sure this has the correct stuff on. Need Seaver's Band would be pretty okay here too. No, that's not the right thing. Need that. Not the right dog. Do any of the Misty Step amulets have movement stuff? No, right? No. If you're on console, you can sell the item for room pistol. I got an extra. Ah, I appreciate the thought. What do I not have on that I'm supposed to? Why did my jump not go far enough? I have dark fluid. Traits not change? I don't know, what did I do incorrectly there? Okay, you... Need you to die while I figure out what I am missing. Of course you're here. It's totally more effort to do it this way than just go through the dungeon. Sword looks sweet. It definitely is very cool looking. Laid back gaming. I really like the aesthetic of World's Edge. I just wish the game wasn't balanced around it. One of those things that it's so good it's a little bit annoying. Was I using a different lineup before? Surely that's where I was jumping from. They stealth patched. Well, I guess I go through the dungeon. I ain't mad. So this will give me an opportunity to, if I get Great Hall for any of the side dungeons, I can bring the leftovers to Laywise to get that reward. While I wait for the other guy to cook. Yeah, so I can have that. I think that should be that last achievement as well. This is a fire map. Oz? Maybe I get the tile I need here.
This looks bad. I wonder what happened here.
Here I come! Watch out!
What I need is a very out-of-place manner to be on this map. Cloner's a modifier? Yeah, Cloner's cool. They added that with the Halloween patch. They added a few new modifiers that I think are much more interesting than the likes of Ellie Resist and Thick Skin. I hate those. I hate those intensely. Cloner and Trapper are very cool. I've seen a lot of people complain about Trapper on the internet, but like, skill issue. He says as someone who's not particularly good at the game. Thankful for Qua. I'm thankful for Ramna. How you doing, man?
Dead meat walking.
Holy hell.
You're pretty solid. How about yourself? I could have more to complain about. I could have less to complain about, but I could have more. Let's keep it in perspective. I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. You know when you have a bad sense of direction, but like it's just good enough to understand that it's a bad sense of direction? Or is that just a me thing? I'm scared when a shadow version of me punched me in the jaw. Understandably so. Me as well. Cool.
All right.
Quick now!
Get the outsider.
I think you would have enjoyed the conversation earlier about how we've decided that vegetables are ducks.
Me!
In real life, I had a great sense of direction, but in video games, yeah, no, I just have a bad sense of direction everywhere, all the time. And since ducks are witches, vegetables are the gateway drug into witchcraft. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention that bit.
Come on, come on. Got them.
So wait, since wheat is a vegetable, in some considerations, does that mean beer is a witch's brew? Is that a Ragnarok? Ragnarok wishes it was World's Edge, but something like that. Regenerator Eliursis? Game, it's Thanksgiving. You don't have to be toxic to me.
Brain's considered a fruit technically. There you go. So, not a witch's brew. Unless you made a beer from a veggie. Beer's a smoothie, I see. Increased trade cap, 85.
Whoa. It's over.
85. Have you ever brewed your own beer? I have not. I had wine once, I actually tasted alright. Ooh. Wine delivery truck? I bet all you have that one friend who got so into craft beer he made some, never brought up craft beer again. I think Jack made some his own beer. Was that Jack? I think it was Jack. But Jack doesn't count. He's a restaurateur. He's like actively good at creating consumables. I play too many video games to frame it that way. That's...
Maybe I should check out that cat.
Hey, Hatterax. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to anyone to whom it's relevant. How's your day? How'd stream go? Oh. Stream's pretty nice. I was getting farmed in games. Pretty chill other than that. Oh. Well, hopefully next time it'll go more according to plan. Ow, stop it. Stop attacking me. I'm being social. We had an in-depth discussion today over things like whether oatmeal is soup or stew, or what did we settle on? Just silly stuff today. Chill vibes. I'm indulging in some light cannibalism in game. Happy Thanksgiving. I mean, it's not really technically cannibalism, because, like, I'm not a Duran. Sure, they're a sapient species, so... like... Is that still technically cannibalism? I don't know, judges? Allegedly. Allegedly. That's my out. Good one, Snow.
Oh, that's it, huh?
So yeah, I need this to be the cannibalism dungeon. Pretty sure you can still buy a can of Bill-isms. What is a Bill-ism? Is that like something a guy named Bill would do? I feel like that's a wide range of things. Based off of Bill Left 4 Dead. So, it's death in a can? Sorry, spoilers. Wisdom of Bill. In my head, that was the Shazam movies, which, by the way, those movies are so bad. The first one's like bad but fun. The second one's bad but unfun. But it's just enjoyable. Like, so hard to describe. Unfun, bad, somehow becomes fun. Perfect movie to have like one of those drinking games. Drink every time X happens.
They're here.
Good bad then bad bad. Mm-hmm.
They're here.
Like I'm having trouble disentangling the plot of Black Adam and the plot of Shazam 2 in my mind. It's a similar experience.
This isn't looking good.
What do we have here? More outsiders. Our ring.
Wood ring. Increases stagger damage by 15%. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I could cook with that. Stagger is a difficult thing to increase. I do still think that's very low value for ring slot, but it's at least an uncommon stat. Because there's what, relic shard and then that ring to increase stagger? Any other stagger increases? I don't know of any.
Damn. Is it over?
Can I just have my manor tile? Did I not? We know you aren't a Dran wearing a skin suit and secretly cannibalizing other Dran. I'm not British enough. And we both know that I don't have the attention span to maintain a fake accent.
Look alive. It's freedom. Don't let them escape. I'm not afraid to use it.
He's right, damn it.
Oh, that was rough.
I miss it. Should still be good for a little bit.
Oh, glad that's over.
This one's mine.
You won't get away with that!
I never use this key anymore, but it's still good to grab the stuff. Oh, my Luminite fell through the map. Scammed. I don't really need it, but I wanted it.
Target practice.
I'm having trouble getting the map that I need to like happen. Point where I'm starting to convince myself that I got it at one point but missed it. Let me double check over here.
All right, let's do this.
I could still continue this adventure because I still need the Great Hall again. So I'm checking for two different things. But RNG do be getting me. Yeah, no, I just didn't get it. Weren't. Happy Thanksgiving, Manigeek. Elden Ring 1? I have no interest in playing or streaming Elden Ring. Something I like watching. I have no interest in playing it.
What a... Of course.
I'm gonna do it on Crystal's Dwell. It's only at 7. Slow going. Latency could be useful to have leveled, so I'll level it just cause. It seems like the kind of game you'd like, because I don't want to. Really not that deep. It's not something that I want to put the time towards. Not something I would derive that much enjoyment from. I've watched a lot of hours of it, and I enjoy watching other people play it, but it's not something I myself want to play. Not that I don't think it's a good game or anything, it's just I don't want to play it.
All right.
When Tree Lady calls us Sweet Beast, because all my friends call her wife. She's been determined as Tree Wife. It took me a second to figure out who you were talking about. I was like, is that
cooling off for a few?
in this
It
game?
can get to you
But no,
sometimes.
I understand. Did I remember to get Dark Fluid? Or Dark Cider? I did. Cool. Valid AF? You're valid AF. Got him. Supposed to be for our enjoyment, not yours. See, that therein lies the issue. I stream things I enjoy. I certainly hope you guys enjoy the things I stream, but I stream what I want to. No, I'm here out of spite. You're my favorite hate watcher, Snow. I appreciate you. Sometimes I do, sometimes don't. That's okay. I gotta watch all the time, so I think you should do what you want. Yeah, like, there's lots of people I enjoy watching who sometimes they stream something that I have no interest in watching. Sometimes I pop by anyway, but a lot of the time I just do other things with my time. And that's okay. That is A-okay. I think as soon as anyone starts consuming something that's meant for entertainment, out of any reason other than wanting to be entertained by it,
Nothing.
I think that's how you start losing your ability to enjoy things.
Stench. Heretics! Kill them, my children! Cast their wicked blood into the sea!
I don't like watching Baldur's Gate 'cause it's just not for me if it's a Borderlands stream or Remnant stream. Yeah. Everyone's got their preferences. There's sometimes where there will be a game I have like no actual interest in where I just end up watching anyway because I like watching the person. Like I was watching Tom play Starfield the other day. Because I like watching his streams.
What the hell happened here?
Some things that don't cross that threshold for me. Like, I don't really have the ability to sit through Borderlands 2 streams for very long. On occasion, I can do it. It's not something I can do on a regular basis. Starfold! Oh, not the into the wall thing. So yeah, an enemy grabbing you can force you through walls, which, you know, if you position well, that can be useful, but more often it's just like, hey, I forced you out of bounds and you're just dead now. Our mid, as someone would call it. That's... Like, if you're gonna do the disparaging name thing, at least make it clever. That's just a reach. So yeah, no, that's absolutely what some would call it. People bending over backwards to hate a thing.
Stop them!
At least make it clever.
Damn it.
Wait, is this it? Is this it? We finally got it? Finally got it. Let's go. Took forever, but this is the tile I need. Okay. Cooking. I want to be tanky. Just in case. Go that route? No, no. This will be enough. Opium. We're like starved bad, am I right? Got him. Cook them. Absolutely cook them. Remnant, more like mid mint. I don't think the game's mid. I think the game's great. I'm just being a gamer on the internet. How you doing today, Vocal? What is Vocal eating today? Well, I try to find which of these tabs. I have too many fucking tabs open. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Need to get grabbed, then a liquid escape, then go to the ward. I need to trigger the event here. I should really back up my save right now, but I'm not gonna. If I fuck it up now, then I'll just do it off stream one of these days. Are you cooking? I'm cooking something.
Wake up.
Bad game by any means, definitely not amazing. It's an alright game, some good qualities to it. It's like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, not crazy good, pretty decent experience, I'd say. It provides what people who want the Bethesda formula are after. So, I would say it's not a failure. Just as someone who doesn't particularly want that formula, I'm alright. Hey, fuck you, man! Some hot and sour soup today. Ugh. Ouch. Sorry, Kevin. I woke up my cat with that sneeze. Bless you, thank you. Ugh. Did talk with a few American people though who seem to prefer chicken over turkey this year. Turkey's mid. Unironically, turkey is very mid. Like, of the proteins, it's super fucking mid. It's not bad. It's just like, meh. Like, ham absolutely clears it. Duck is way better.
Wake up.
Where I come from, we don't say bless you, we say I hope it rips your face in half, and I think that's beautiful. That's pretty metal.
duck udon. Mmm. Hey, Coombs. Pick up flashbangs, you. Mm. He didn't even remember to tell me to grab a brush, put on a little makeup.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Bonk. All use. Bonk. We have a Christmas tradition with my family that we make duck favorite part of the holidays for sure. That sounds awesome. There.
Let's do this.
Isn't dude supposed to be back here? Yeah, there he is.
You're knocking on the door of reality. But from which side? The Paxotex still hasn't figured it out. Wake up!
Do I have to talk to him all 3 times? I think I do. Let's see if I fucked up. Remember, there's new traits. There's 2 new ones. There's one from Ritualist and then one from the DLC. So now back to the ward, and then I need to go to campaign. Let me check to see if this dude's done cooking over here. You still cooking, little bro?
Nearly done. Promise.
This guy. This fucking guy. Gonna be around tonight? Possibly. Probably. Probably. Unsure, but probably. What's the other one? It's not good. It's what even's the name of it? This one. Dark Pact. Reduces gray health regen rate, which, you know, in a gray health build could be useful, but it's something minimally helpful to a bad mechanic. Samurai raids tonight? We could probably do some samurai raids. Does Water Ogre Pond just farm that thing?
I see a hero with 1,000 faces and myriad deaths. I see you watching me, but do you see who's watching you? No, you can't shoot and dodge away from all your problems, you know.
Watch me.
It will end before it begins. Wake up!
Let's get a bugger flying move. They probably give it Mega Horn. Maybe Air Slash. It had Mega Horn last time, right? Or the other Samurai. Where do I need to go next? Adventure mode for Talratha Narud. I don't know where the Dran spawns there. Anyone who's done this know where I should be running here? Surely it's in this part of the Forgotten Prison and not the boss room part of Forgotten Prison, right? They wouldn't do that. Gotta be thorough, I guess. Got a wishing doll for Moo around September. Been granting her wishes. The eye she painted on is growing. How high are you right now? Sober? Are you sure? Who said you got lots of weed? Tolerance for weed is way higher than theirs. Oh, that's a different answer. Moo does get faded fast, it's true.
What is ascension? You tell me. Now you on the you bring me this in.
So I'm looking for a little bro. Where's little bro? Mr. Glenn, where's little bro? I need to look at this video. Amato, save me. Stop, you did not. They really do mean the boss room? They really do mean the boss room. So I have to do a Narud adventure without dying. I get lost in Narud, like, easily. What's the name of this thing I'm looking for? Do I have it favorited? Requires you to paint one eye and you make a wish, pick the other eye when the wish is fully granted. Interesting. I'm looking for a certain ring. I just don't remember the name. Because imagine me remembering things. That'll be fine. Doesn't compliment my hopes. Hey, he's still alive, so you're not that offended. Okay. So, I don't know why my mini-map decided to completely fuck off. That's cool.
Here we go.
Really love that for me. Oh, hey, there it is.
Bag's full.
Should I got matching Build-A-Bear Animal Crossing animals? Oh, that's cute.
Here they come.
Clementine!
Scared the shit out of me. Not this one. It's never this one. Why did I run over here?
Clementine!
Got the matching jail uniforms. Very nice. What they do? Tax evasion? You know what they say, the couple that evades taxes together faces federal charges together.
Whoa, that's it?
Isabella for being a Russian spy. Flavorful. Timekeeper Fnatic band together makes sense. Timekeeper lowers your damage. Timekeeper and Affliction trait will increase your dot duration, but the dot damage remains the same. So you are doing the same amount of damage over double the time. Means you're doing half the damage. was very greedy there. Once they address the behavior of affliction working that way, it's probably going to make timekeepers also better by proxy. But until that happens, they're both currently never run them. I don't know why my minimap doesn't fucking work. Optimal damage, you only use Fanatic without Affliction trait and Timekeeper. Yeah, you use, for optimal dot damage right now, it's Fanatic plus Red Ring of Death. And not Ritualist, not Timekeeper.
Spend a minute longer in this place than we need to.
A slice? Of what? What's happening? What are we slicing? You know, I don't. Man's got cake, but he won't share. Listen. It's not for you. It's for utility. It's so my ass doesn't hurt from sitting. Which, in case anyone was curious, currently does. A cup of the black zombifying goop. Black zombifying goop was actually my nickname in high school. I got the Song of Vapor mod. Nice. It's a good mod.
Oh.
party.
Too quiet. It's wrong. Damn it. This is a bad scene. That's it. Who now?
Everything applies slow is good in this game, especially in Apoc. You need room for dodges and heal. Yeah. Also, that mod, on top of providing the slow, it knocks flying enemies out of the sky on first activation. It makes enemies in the area do less damage. Has a bunch of good effects. Should really have that on too. Nuggets consumed. Good for you for eating food that isn't lethal. I mean, I assume it's not lethal. Did you cook the nuggets this time? I'm just trying to make sure we have rabbit in 2024. I cooked them? Okay, did you have someone else make sure you cooked them enough? Shove them in the microwave. And you turned it on. I think to overcook them, that's progress for you. I'm proud of you. Good job. I think that's what they're called anyways. And before you use the dryer or something. Hit this checkpoint here. I need the soul sparks. And I need to go to the Talratha door. Now, me being me, I never get to the soul sparks in a timely manner. Even though Talratha should be the fastest version of Narud, I'm a bit slow. How's the game perform on lower end computers? I would say my computer is closer to lower end than higher end. Leo. Runs pretty okay. The biggest thing is you want it on an SSD if you have one. It runs substantially better on an SSD. But otherwise, what you're looking at is all low settings, running off a 1070 and a i7 7700K. So, 6-year-old parts.
Well, at least that's over.
A lot of great PC parts pretending to be on sale right now. Yeah. I might make some purchases. I know a lot of them are pretending, but I might make some purchases over the next couple days. i5 9K and a 1650. I'm actually not super familiar with either of those performance-wise. I don't know if that's better or worse than mine. You'd know better than me.
Shit.
I'm just giving up on upgrading PC anytime soon since I got more important things to save for. Yeah, it's something that I had that logic for a while, and there's definitely other expenses that I have coming up that are gonna break the bank, but I need a new PC for maintaining income, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to do that. Like, if this thing shits out, no income. Pay rent and stuff. Also paying off one last thing for holiday next year. I got medical bills. My main thing. Travel expenses as well. There's never going to be a time where PC rebuild or upgrade is going to feel financially responsible, so I gotta just stop kicking the can down the road and do it. Who'd have thunk a la carte Michelin star restaurant is expensive? Yeah, I can't say that's something I would spend on, but hey, you're going out of your way for a special experience.
That's it. For now.
That's the one I went down into? Surely no, right? Surely I wouldn't run in a circle like that, right? Totally would. Even with all this wandering, I still think the route's pretty cool. One of these days I'll learn how to navigate it properly, and then that'll be cool. That's the end goal. Try over here. Maybe it's that, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, yellow light meaning quest objective. I know, that's where I came from. So we need a map. Let's just run towards it. I suppose trading out... Kevin, you're sneezing, you good? Trading out detonation trigger for a dot damage amulet would be more optimal for what I'm running around doing, but shifting loadout is effort. I suppose I don't... Maybe I don't need the soul sparks. Maybe I only need the soul sparks if I'm gonna do the boss fight. Let's see. Let's see. He's just doing cat things. Yeah, we're going through all these steps to unlock a weapon. Is bro in here? Pretty sure he's supposed to be in here. Talroth's checkpoint, turn around, talk to the drone. Bro ain't here.
Find the soul sparks.
Shut up.
Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you're getting warmer. Don't disturb the silence. Live and die, live and die, again and again, until the end. Oh, you can't run from the enemy within. All will go dark before the light returns. Wake up!
Driver rush it on Omega. That's how the fade away. So Root Earth is the next one. Where's the location on Root Earth? First checkpoint after the train yard. Okay. You can't do that. He's breaking the fourth wall. You're breaking the game, man. So I should be able to just go from here and forward. Just progress through the area as normal. And ideally, I don't get murdered by these little fucking things down there. supposed to be like Borderlands where all our resurrections aren't canon. Says who? Hey, Ruka. Much love to you and yours, stellar human being. We're lucky to have you. I could say the same to you, and I will say the same to you. It's an absolute pleasure to have you around. You're a good person who puts good things out, and everyone should be a little more like you. Ow, I almost died there. That was scary. If you listen closely, you could hear the sound of my butt clenching. Oof. Ow.
I'm glad that's over.
Go this way. Go over here. Should be this next checkpoint. Fight anything here? No? Cool. There's so many items and secrets hidden in Root Earth. Like, they really packed a lot into just some pretty small maps, all things considered. Not that Ash Wasteland isn't a big map, it is. It's just like a lot going on in an area where not a lot is going on.
They see you. They taste you. They're coming for you. You will watch as she devours all. Ah, how quickly it all falls to ash. When will the key realize it is the door?
There's so much lore in these conversations.
How far would you go? You're almost there.
Wake up!
He said the thing. Okay, now I need Nightweaver Losum, Tormented Asylum. Okay, I think I know where that is. Do I do this on Apoc? For Pride? Yeah, if I die, I die. Great time together, everybody, and a happy day. Appreciate you, Ruka. I almost said Lurka. Combining words in my brain. I appreciate you. Same to you as well. So now I just need to get to the Tormented Asylum. Which requires me not doing things like throwing to random fucking Dran. Getting stuck on terrain. I just need to basically do 90% of this adventure. And we should be good. You've been asleep this entire time? I don't know. I don't actually know the narrative implications of this thing.
Attack them!
Kind of makes me want to watch all the dialogue back and see what I can decipher.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
Almost got grabbed there. I probably would have fucked with it. Map, why are you doing this?
Over there!
Sewers, really? Really giving me Bloat King? You really want me to die that bad? If it's Ellie resist Bloat King, I'm gonna just shit my pants. Not because I'm holding it or anything, just... Okay, no, it's Sunken Haunt. That's maybe not better. We'll see.
Oh, this place looks bad. Real bad.
Remember, in the world we were in was a dimension created by the dreamer by being well asleep? No. No, it wasn't. No. The dreamers are doors to other worlds. They thought they were looking into other worlds as windows. No, they were doors. They weren't making worlds, they were acting as portals to them.
I'm not scared of you!
And the root just went through one of those. That was the events of Chronos Before the Ashes.
Target practice.
Okay, this is it.
It's so long since I played Remnant 1 and haven't touched Chronos. Yeah, you're not asleep or anything. But in Remnant 2 it is
Kill him!
specified that the everything, like, the universe is a simulation.
This one's mine!
And the root is a virus in that simulation.
Got them! Spotted ya! You never should have come here!
Can you go that way? No, not really.
They're here!
getting so many elites? Why am I getting so many? Why do I keep hearing the sound? There's another one somewhere. Simulation perk gets explained Ronin 2. Simulation, we got blood. Probably Matrix kind of simulation. Well, I mean, you can simulate blood. Like, basically the world of Remnant is a video game. It knows it's a video game. But, like, the video game characters know they're a video game. And Clementine's whole superpower is that she can just, like, influence the game. And then Ford is some asshole 12-year-old who does nothing but troll. Fuck Ford. I just don't like Ford. Please don't be something stupid. Empathy. Not ideal. That was intense. Love that fight. It still reminds me so much of Unclean 1. The only thing that boss needed to be like Unclean 1 2.0 was a Nova you had to perfect dodge. I guess that boss with Trapper is like a good example. It's a lot of, hey, you should neutral dodge. The difference is with this one, you can't just sprint end to end. And this is a game that has more defensive tech. You do stuff like wormhole on Invader. Yeah, I don't know why my map is so broken today. Some angles it just disappears. Going back in time, putting turkeys on every menu. Based. Let's do it, Wisp. Get it? Based. Like based to turkey. We're ready for that one, were you?
Okay, this is it.
Unsubscribed? What, for my peak comedy?
Here they are, get 'em!
Stop the monsters!
Disappointed in you? I'm proud of me.
Kill the outsider! Cut them open, friend! We don't want you here!
We're going back in time to get the first Thanksgiving turkey off the menu.
Kill the outsider!
If we could talk them into doing, like, ham instead,
Found 'em!
we'd have an even more delicious tradition. That's okay, I'll continue doing ham anyway.
Damn it!
And also duck. Hey, Kelmer, how you doing?
I see the intruder!
Outsiders!
If it's relevant to you, happy Thanksgiving. If not, happy whatever day of the week today is. I don't like turkey, eat them because I hate them. Yeah, turkey's mid. Turkey is a mid protein. It's not bad, it's just fine. Duck clears it, ham clears it. Honestly, even chicken, situationally. Really good salmon, I think, too. Lots of other fish. Obviously a good,
Outsiders here!
pork roast or a beef roast. Beans are top tier. Beans are top tier. You got lots of variety in the bean department as well. Baked beans, not on toast. Stop it. Get some help. It's chilling at the moment. Might continue my hardcore run. It's a god run. Very nice. We're finishing up the steps to get Anguish right now.
What in the hell was that? Okay, this is it.
We have a free roaming patient! You shouldn't be out of your cell!
Look alive! Intruder!
That's what you turn into if you put beans on toast.
Outsider there!
I miss her.
Over there! Get them!
Everything shifted around us.
No!
So
Stay
should be in that
away.
spot once I switch to the other version of the asylum. Means I'll have to go through one more dungeon, but provided I don't get anything too stupid, should be pretty free. If it is something stupid, then I am just gonna be cheesy and use like Firestorm or some dumb shit. I really should have done this on not Apoc. But, we'll see what happens, you know? Sometimes you gotta live dangerously. How'd you miss? Yeah, I'm talented. I'm better at everything, including missing. I'm different. I'm him. Built stronger. I am better. Built different. Misses target.
Everything shifted around us.
So I could say the addition of any flintlock weapon makes Losan more bloodborne. So excited realistically this shit would fucking do so much damage. I made a better flintlock. I mean, I don't even know if flintlock is an accurate descriptor for it. It's still fantasy tech, you know, incendiary rounds, shotgun. Bleeding. Rude.
I don't like the looks of this.
Bro, it's just Namue's room. Chill. She's chill. I wonder if at any point they had plans to make Namue like a boss fight. Hold my bear.
So you
Give me like a hardy regen red prince. Taking corridor. Still gotta go through this and then yeah.
don't let him past us.
Don't have stupid modifiers. Don't do it. No, like literally anything but those. Like actually, those are the specific ones that fuck me over. Like actual worst case scenario. Oh man. How you doing today, Autumn?
This bullet got your name on it. We're being invaded!
Trespassers here!
I almost died to fall damage there. That'd have been tragic. It's up their map. I have no idea, Mighty Quinn. It's very annoying. I have no idea. I don't love it.
You won't escape. Run! Kill the trespassers!
Crap!
I know that happened when I got the roll for follower. Nice.
You'll be dead soon! Watch out! They're here!
I need to sit. No, I have enough. This is greedy. Still Ellie resist. Hey Dudley, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're having a good one. Owie. For safety. No, I didn't need to do that fight at all, but in the interest of future proofing, it made sense to me to do.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
Thankful for Quag streams. I appreciate you. Just chilling in bed before the festivities. Yeah, yeah. I'm finishing up grabbing Anguish. because I like to live dangerously, I didn't lower difficulty or anything, so, you know, we're sort of on hardcore mode right now. Ish. And because of that, everything has started getting elemental resist. It's really fun. To fix that thing. Yeah, I want to have it for when they take a look at it.
Great. Or bad news.
I didn't bother initially, but I figure save myself time once it's good by doing it now.
Outsiders! Kill 'em all!
Apoc Anguish farm. I'm on the last step. I just got one boss to go through. Got DLC how dot build? Don't.
They've come for us. Kill them first.
He's been invaded!
Come on, come on.
Outsiders!
To me, Dran! Don't let 'em escape! Intruder! There!
Stop taking my map away from me. Dot build out DLC is just Nebula, Kralax, Twist Moons, Firestorm. And the thing about using most of those things is they're better used on other archetypes. Like Firestorm on a pure mod build does more than trying to squeeze damage out of the dot on Firestorm. Twisted Wounds on just any pew pew gun setup is better than trying to get value out of specifically the dot, etc., etc.
Well, it's got your name on it.
Let 'em escape! The intruder must not
Me who runs a dot build on Firestorm getting nearly 800 burn with DLC stuff.
Well, at least
Yeah.
that's over.
Context being we're talking non-DLC. Surprisingly enough, best rings related to dot builds are in main game. Well, half of them. Red Ring of Death and Ban of the Fanatic being DLC is a pretty big deal. It's like Ritualist isn't even the dot component that's missing from dot builds, it's those rings. Even non-DLC, you can go like 300 dot, which is famously inefficient compared to just killing with Firestorm. And if you're getting that dot off of Firestorm, guess what? You lose nothing by building for Firestorm doing the damage. That's the point.
kill 'em all, friends!
Damn it.
Look alive! Intruder!
Awkward. Ugh. think Death Wish didn't get that much attention, in my opinion. People only focus on Dot new class. Well, that's because Death Wish isn't good. Like, the thing with Death Wish right now is you're giving up your skill slot for a partial uptime 35% damage boost. That 35% is not particularly noteworthy for the amount of uptime it has, the amount of downsides it has, and it being a skill. Like, Ritualist can just multi-class with Challenger, and then you get 35% damage for existing. And diversifying damage multipliers is how you do more damage. That's why stuff like the rings Dudley mentioned, Singed Ring, Ahanai Crystal being multiplicative boosts. Those are good. Death Wish is just do a little bit more damage for a short period of time while turning off healing and having to have damage mitigation to not die from your own skill. Depends on the range. You can increase the range with Resonance. You still get good value even at not point blank.
Is that a castle?
And then Medic and Alchemist have the unconditional all damage that isn't range based. Resonance increases challenger's damage range? Yeah. Oh. Oh. They only gave me the hardest boss they could have given me for this. It's fine. It's fine. The only one I'm not confident in. Not to get around, you guys are great. Turkey Day. You as well, Tom. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. He's cooking, doing an item acquisition thing that requires you to not die and then accidentally running into the hardest boss possible on the highest difficulty because he has no self-control. How's Viper doing? What's Viper cooking? New Burden Amulet thing, which can provide insane numbers. But the one that turns off Burden Ring penalties? Yeah. I'm sure it's capable of some stuff. Surface level, though, my instinct is... Does it do anything that is worth losing my amulet slot? And max HP? And my knee-jerk is no, because... Sinister Idol, Detonation Trigger, Nightweaver's Grudge, Jester's Bell. Like, amulet's a really cracked slot. Not saying it's bad, just I'm a little skeptical. Off the jump. Just service level analysis, though. What Gambler does? Yeah, and turning off the downside of Gambler is not worth your entire amulet slot and a 20% health penalty. Gambler is good enough that it's good with the penalty in there. Imagine without the downside, it'd be fine and not worth your amulet slot. Like, you could put on a ring that gives you 10% crit chance and, what is it, 15% crit damage? 20% crit damage. You can put that on, and then put on the amulet that turns off the downside that allows you to hit weak spots. Or you could put on the amulet that gives you 15% crit chance and 30% crit damage.
and then not need the ring, not get the health penalty. Literally just more stats. Viper's cooking oven died yesterday. Aw, just no heat, so ordered pizza, which has something wrong with it. Spent this morning puking, not a fun time. That's horrible. I'm so sorry, Viper. The day off, silver linings, I guess. But I'm really sorry to hear all that. That sucks a lot. Holy shit. I love my matchup here. Keeping it a buck. I'm not confident. Let's put some poop on my bar and use that to improve my odds. The fact that he has empathy. this is so fucked.
The guilty are beyond forgiveness.
I was shitting myself that entire time. It's like spiritually, emotionally shitting myself.
That's over.
Getting an air fryer this weekend to compensate for lack of oven. Ooh. I have an air fryer I've never used. I don't know how to use it. Should use it sometime. Or if you just crouch, it can't hit you. That's awesome. I'll have to try that sometime. Yeah, empathy is not too bad, even on that boss normally, but I'm doing Tormented Heart stuff. And a lot of my damage and survivability comes from the Challenger Relic activation near enemies as well. So, like, I was having to play without all of my damage, without one of my outlets of damage. It was just, ugh.
Everywhere. Plague of madness.
Gonna eat fried air, I guess. Based.
I did nothing. Here they come.
Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of Dudley. Appreciate that immensely. I'm thankful for you.
Look out! That patient is armed! We have a patient on the loose!
Everything's shifted around us.
Jiggling.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
So this dude should be over here? Yeah.
I want to wake up. No, I want to
Can't wake up. That song is 20 years old, by the way. Welcome to old.
Is this some kind of joke? We're the same, you and I. Are you dead? Or just dreaming? Are you dreaming? Or just dead? We're all mad here. Wake up!
This voice actor went crazy. Good shit. Oh, so is this one of those you have to hotbar it things? I've got all the Infinity Stones. Oh, time to watch the sunset. I see what you did there. Cult Vessel. Does Bro have any voice lines? No? I mean, it's a pleasant dream. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that pleasant. Huh. So, this is why people call it the Dranception thing, right? Because, like, this is just the last bit of Inception. It's called Anguish because it's what you feel after doing the quest, just for the gun to be bugged. Pain. Oh, I didn't hit the Tormented Asylum checkpoint, so I can't really easily go back to fight Nightweaver. I'm not gonna anyway. Fought Nightweaver 1,000 times. Whatever. Now,
This bit. Alright.
Anguish. Fires heated bits of molten slag, can be charged to fire a single explosive rod at the cost of causing damage to the wielder while charging. Rapidly fires volatile needles that explode after 1.5 seconds, dealing 30 explosive damage. Mod power requirement only 500. So what's bugged with this specifically right now, Dudley?
Yeah.
How go?
Is just the damage or the hitbox, or all I see is detonation trigger, right? Upgrading these other things too, that I can have all weapons fully upgraded, you know? I got nothing out of this, but
So long. Oh, traveler.
menu bugged. See, it's a spinny thing. Now I want to watch Inception. It's one of those fun movies, visually entertaining.
Be safe out there.
Brabus gotta polish his stuff more. You can't shoot
Okay.
straight with this.
So go back over to that, and I don't have it favorited.
Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting.
There you are. Anguish. I guess kill switch makes a lot of sense there. Explosion just keep going. Interesting. And it's just a shotgun normally? What's bugged with this thing? The damage looks pretty low. Oh, in comparison. Feels half? Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure it's not a mechanical bug. So I'm more concerned about mechanical bugs than damage bugs. They can just increase damage. Fine. Thank you for confirmation. So yeah, that means if you're using Anguish right now, just Det trigger would be the way, because you still get the same dot. Or a decent dot. The same is a bit of a reach. That's not bad. Is it worth secondary slot? Compared to the other explosive secondaries? No. 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 But it's cool.
I can make a decent trap out of that one.
Yeah, mod damage does increase dot value. There's a Nebula. What's wrong with Nebula? I use Nebula all the time. Especially Nebula Maelstrom. It goes hard.
Yeah, I need something with a longer barrel.
I know with the bore mod. Find out. Nebula versus Anguish. Nebula wins. Oh, yeah. Got a lot of damage numbers. I can't say that that's more noteworthy than anything else with Boar would be. Probably get more out of Boar and, like, Thalion. Or pre-nerf, Arbalest. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess this combo makes some sense. Oh, this gun can charge up too. Ow. That's what that does. Okay. Marvelous doesn't work anymore with War Mod. I remember them specifically addressing that in some patch notes at one point. We can do a quick field test to confirm. Still seems fine here. It's just Bandit does not work the way it used to. So if you want to do that, you probably need to just go reload speed. Unless it's a different case on this. Since we're here, we can test. I don't know. It still works. Still very doable. Yeah, maybe they tried to fix it but couldn't.
Rabbit's gotta polish his stuff more. Can't shoot straight with this.
Try something. Medic here. Archon.
Those guns that Rabbit sells.
It's intended. Yeah, it just seems like a creative use of an intended mechanic. Interesting loop.
Now I bet Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
I probably want kinship doing that. That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it creates another hitbox that counts as a valid target. As much as I want to do more testing on stream right now, I think that's enough stream time for today. I need to check and see when my assistance is required on a couple things, and also I'm feeling ugh. But that'll be it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If it's relevant to you, happy Thanksgiving. If it's not, happy Thursday / Friday / whatever. I plan on being live tomorrow, health stuff permitting. I'm making sure to leave myself an out there. Yeah, y'all are great. I appreciate you. I'm thankful for you. You could be spending your time anywhere, and you choose to spend it here, and that does not go unnoticed by me. Let me see if there's anywhere I could bring you. BZK is doing some Borderlands 3 One Life stuff. So, I haven't raided over there in a while. Do that. Thank you guys so much. Again. Plan is to be live tomorrow. Most likely more of this. Hopefully they put out a patch fixing stuff like, Anguish and Affliction next week. And I'll do some more Remnant 2 next week. But I've got some other ideas cooking for the next 2 weeks before I take my vacation for a bit. But yeah, anyway, y'all are great. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle for BZK. If not, that's okay too. And happy Thanksgiving. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
But also, I want